I think we are live now. We are.
Yay.
But no one's watching. You're alone. What are you going to read? Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys? I am so tired. I am so tired. Oh, I did pre-sprints last night. I tried to stay awake for Hanani sprints. Lucy, were you on this Hanani sprints last night?
Yeah, it was 6 a.m. for me, so I just woke up a bit early.
Oh my god. I learned. What time is it by you?
It's 3 p.m. now.
3 p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that's at 11. Oh yeah, I'm so tired. Ooh, I see some very familiar names.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Just trying to figure out how this works. Hello.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria. Hi.
Ooh, Sammy. I'm still reading Throne of Glass from last night because
nice.
Haven't really done much.
10 p.m. Wow.
10. That's dedication.
Right. What's that like? East Asia ish. I don't know.
10 p.m. Actually, I could see that. That has to be on that side of the world.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, here where I am, it's 4 p.m. So
yeah.
Oh,
it's around Asia.
Hello.
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
It amazes me the amount of people who are up so late. I must be like really old for saying that. Oh, really, Diana?
What are you going to be cooking, Diana?
I want to know.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
East Asia, you got perfect right.
Yay.
Hello.
What?
It's 1 a.m. where I'm
1 a.m.
No.
No, it's not.
It's so important.
Sammy, where are you?
Yeah.
1 8.
That's got to be like Australia, right?
Australia's what, 10 hours ahead of me? 12 hours ahead of me?
It's 10 hours ahead of me.
10 hours ahead of you. Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12.
And you're about 4 hours
So yeah,
ahead of
it's
me.
Australia. It's 1 a.m.
Damn. Ooh, I see food. Ooh.
Potato salad.
Potato salad.
Aww.
That's so sweet.
That's so cute.
Happy anniversary to your grandparents.
Yeah.
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 Hope you have a good time celebrating.
You can always ship some like through like FedEx or DHL. I don't know who's faster.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take some, you know. Australia. Okay,
Australia, yeah.
That makes sense.
50 years.
That is crazy.
That's real? This is a movie? Okay. It's rare, you know, but
you done good.
I'm the cynic when it comes to love, so
It happens.
That's good. What is everyone reading today?
Yes. I am reading The Devil Makes Three. I started it in How Nanny Sprints. I'm like 120 pages in, and I'm enjoying it. That's really good.
I have that book. I don't know when I'm reading it, but I have that book, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. So I need to hear your thoughts when you're done.
It's more like dark academia, like mystery, than it is like horror or scary.
Hallelujah. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. That's good to know. I'm reading Throne of Glass. I don't have my dust jacket near me, but this is going to be for my prompt. Books that I've been putting off. A book that I've been putting off. So yeah.
Do you also do that for paranormal? There's like magic in it.
Oh,
Or
I guess
that's stretching
so.
it a bit too much.
No, there is magic in it. I'm
Yeah.
almost maybe 80% into it. There is magic. I just didn't think paranormal. That's actually good. I was going to use a Diary of Blood for paranormal.
Well, I mean, you can use that if you want to read Diary as well.
It's pretty short, so maybe.
Yeah.
I think I saw White Smoke. Yeah.
How are you enjoying that?
I'm liking it so far. I like it so much that I jump off my new couch and grab tabs so I can annotate it.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's a mark of a good read. Clea said it was scaring her a bit before going to bed.
I mean, I'm only in chapter 4, so it's slowly getting spooky.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good so far.
Cool.
I
like your tabs.
used off 2 colors. What colors were they? Pink and yellow. Those are the 2 colors I've used the most.
Nice. I'm not tabbing this book because it's got sprayed edges.
Oh,
So I just don't want to. I don't want to ruin it.
fair enough. I feel like sprayed edges or any customized book, like really customized, I don't think I'd want to like tab that. But yeah.
70 years.
Wow.
What? Oh my god, how old were they when they got married?
I was about to ask the same thing.
I think my grandparents married, when they got 21 years old, and back then it was only allowed at the age, and they get also to these. But this is huge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here.
Can you comment?
Okay, Katie, that's me.
If I can.
I still need to.
Right?
Yeah.
That's so true.
I mean, it's possible. The medicine is good. No.
Yeah,
That's 100 years old.
Medicine may be getting better, but humans are not. So it's still impossible.
This is also the one thing I'm tired of.
Diana.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
No.
It's going to start Killing of the Wicked during these screens.
Ooh.
I think I bought this book. Yeah.
New people are reading that at the moment, and they're all really enjoying it. So yeah.
I only bought this because everyone reading this enjoyed this. So
Yeah, it needs to be added to my wish list. To be fair, I just haven't done it yet.
I don't know when I'm starting that. Maybe Thanksgiving if I can finish A Diary of Blood tomorrow. Start and finish that tomorrow, maybe.
Is Thanksgiving on Thursday for you?
No, it's on a Monday.
It's on
Monday. Yeah, it's on a Monday. It's the 11th of October. Which is weird because most countries, I think, or not even most countries, the US for sure celebrates in November.
Mm-hmm.
It feels weird to have it in October.
Yeah, but they also celebrate it on a Thursday. So I was like, oh, is it the same for Canada?
Ours is
in October.
Is it always a Monday? I think it's always a Monday.
Oh.
It's always a Monday for us. Which I don't mind because that means I get the Friday.
You get an extra weekend, yeah. What are you reading, Lauren? You still reading Spoiler Alert?
Yeah. I'm going to hopefully finish it today so that I can start. I'll probably start White Smoke on audio today. But
nice.
Don't be spooked out.
Yeah. You got to tell me how the audio is because I'm going to do the audio later in the month. and like
Well,
if it's scary.
I listened to Monday's Not Coming on audio, and it was really good. So I have high expectations for this one. So
Okay.
Are you liking spoiler alert though?
yeah, it's okay so far. I'm only like 32% in, and I mean they're cute, but not much has happened so far.
I'm gonna be
Maybe
starting.
studying Paola Santiago.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah.
I've started that actually, but I haven't read any more of it.
I think I might save mine for later. Is that this month's pick for Mel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's Le Fantasma this month.
Yes, it was. I think it was Le Fantasma choice.
I don't even try to say it in the correct accent. Do it whatever way it comes out.
After reading the discussion on how this going to spell, I was like, I'm choosing whatever someone says.
In the discussion, we also had like two French-speaking people arguing how to say it as well. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna say it badly.
I'm trying my best, but I cannot promise. I have this also here. I bought this, and no,
Oh, nice.
just laying around.
Oh, is that how old they got married?
Oh,
yeah.
That is young.
That is really young.
jeez.
You gave this 4 stars.
Yeah, she did say that last night. In my opinion, that's high for Diana. So I'm just gonna a clap for her.
Mm-hmm.
It's on my shelf, so I can read this.
I think Julie gave it 5 stars, maybe, and she's the one that got me excited to want to read it. So I want to put that up.
Hi everyone, I'm currently at work and I'm reading Claim Barbarians. I saw this book this week in the bookstore and I was so close to buy this.
Didn't Victoria read that and she didn't like it? It's probably not what you want to hear. Sorry, Amber.
How do you like this, Amber, so far? I need recommendations for my next books that are rotting on my shelf. Thanksgiving is November 25th.
That means Black Friday's in 26.
Yes. I love how like I don't even like celebrate Thanksgiving and yet we still have Black Friday here.
Yeah, we too.
So weird.
I'm here for it. Okay, I'm here for Thanksgiving having Black Friday. I don't know how it came about, but I appreciate it because that means I'm getting discounted things for things I wanted over the year. Okay.
Yeah.
But they're gonna be like on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I'm on a book buying ban, so I don't know how that's gonna work.
Write it off as a Christmas expense.
See, I've already done that with the special editions I bought on Thursday, Friday, and I'm planning to buy next week.
Oh, is this like the Diviners and the Greenbone Saga? Yeah, I bought them as well.
They weren't cheap at all. Oh gosh. And I'm not getting them this year either when you think about it. Well, maybe Greenbone Saga. Maybe we might get it in December. Realistically, I'll get that in January because I'm in Canada. The shipping for it, if it does.
Yeah, I'll probably get it before you.
You're probably. I'm just gonna look at yours. Like, just post some pictures so I can like stare at them and pretend that I have mine.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I can do that.
it's a high 4 like it wasn't annoying.
Amelia.
If it wasn't
The
for
main
that
character in the book.
Yeah.
Mm. So it's just like one person you didn't like, but you like the story. Okay, get that.
I've seen comments about that though. A lot of people find the main character, like Amelia, annoying, and they love Wrath, and I'm just like, okay.
Mm.
I think some people felt the same way with the love hypothesis with the main character Olive. Like she was really quirky, but kind of over the top quirky, and so she could come off as annoying. I still love the Game 5 stars.
Like, yeah.
I can wait for Get My Copy. November 3rd.
You will.
It should be arrive.
Mm-hmm.
Victoria also reading Paula Santiago and the River of Tears. Maybe I should read this too after White Smoke.
It looks pretty short. It's like 300 and something pages, I think.
Yeah. You can always count on the middle grade being nice and short.
I think I might pick up Nevermore, but I'll see.
Yeah.
I must start cooking. Send a picture.
Yes.
Good. I'm not very far into it, but I'm liking it. And Lucy, it's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's my baby daddy.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Maybe you didn't like Amelia because she ended up with him.
I've seen pictures, like drawings of him. I think it was Fairly who did Wrath, I believe, with the snake tattoo on his arm, like a gold snake tattoo on his. I think it was a tarot card.
Yeah, I was gonna say they do the tarot cards. I think it was them.
Yeah, it did look good. I can't wait to meet him. I really can. I could pretend that Emilia is me and like overlook her completely.
Yeah,
Like,
do that.
I'm in that book and no one can say anything.
Yeah.
That's I'll probably rate it 5 stars. I have a feeling I might rate it 5 stars, even if Amelia is annoying, just because I'm gonna pretend that I'm Amelia. So. Oh. How long are we sprinting for? Like, are we doing 45-minute, 30-minute sprints?
Yeah, that will be my question. We can do 45 minutes and
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh my gosh.
I just looked the fan art now on Pinterest, okay?
I feel like it's like universal agreement that everyone loves Wrath.
Like, her.
Hi, Ashley.
He looks fine. Okay, wait. I found it. Oh, we can't see you anymore.
Yeah, we can see though.
Yeah. Okay, let's do 45 minutes.
Cool.
I'm gonna look up pictures of Wrath.
See you guys later.
Fan pics. Yes. Oh, this interpretation is the interpretation for me. I really wish I had a Fairy Loot edition of Kingdom of the Wicked. Hello.
Hello.
I am. How did you guys do?
I got distracted a lot.
Yeah.
Made breakfast. I watched Gavin's Believe-a-thon announcement video, which, by the way, amazing. And I read like 3 pages.
I think I read about 35.
Oh, dang, that's-
Ooh.
Yeah. So almost halfway through now. Almost. Yeah, it's getting a bit intense now. So I'm like,
Are you liking it?
yeah, I'm still really enjoying it. Sometimes like the writing style is a bit like direct, like it's not as descriptive. It's like short sentences, but I think it actually works well in this type of book because it's like something happens and something else happens. So it's kind of like I don't know how to describe that. But it's a bit like fast paced. Yeah.
Right. I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I reached page 124. I'm on chapter 9 in White Smoke.
Oh, it's
So many
purple
thoughts
without
about
the
this,
jacket.
but this will be, I think, a spoiler if I talk too much about this. This book gets creepy a little bit.
Ooh. I can't wait to
For me,
hear the
creepy.
audio.
I think I also listen a little bit in the audio, and I think it's good. I don't really like the narrator because she has this not good of a speed in her voice. Even if I listen this in faster speed, sometimes she talks faster, and then I'm like confused. But okay. I've read 2 chapters of Kingdom Intrigue, and all the mentions of the food made me hungry, so I'm gonna get some food. What did you get? Right, because she posted still back in time by the end of the sprint.
I've heard the descriptions of the food in there is really, really good. That's one of the things people always say when they talk about that book.
Hi.
So I'm 90% into Paula Santiago, and to be honest, I'm very bored. I mean, it's a middle grade.
If anything, I thought it'd be more like adventurous and.
I think I saw like a few people giving it 3 stars in the discussion.
No. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I might switch it to something else.
Do it.
37 pages, 36.
Wow, people doing well.
Yeah, work was pretty busy, so I was only able to read for the last 50 minutes or so. Still enjoying the book, though. I mean, you read something, even though it was only 50 minutes. That's okay. Hello.
Hi.
Still sleepy.
Hello.
I feel that.
Fries. I love fries.
I miss eating good fries. I haven't had really good fries in a while.
I just bought some today for emergency food. Maybe tonight.
Oh god.
I got 50 pages into the blade itself. So good so far.
The Blade itself. I think I have that book. That's by John Bacambi, right? Yeah, yes it is. I have that series. I have yet to read it. That's like
I've never heard of that.
Same compared to pages ago. Does nothing happen.
I read like the first 30 pages of Paola, And there is hardly anything going on. They're kind of just like walking around.
I never read Pages and Co.
Pages is cute. It's cute.
I think I might read it for the Believeathon. I think I'll read most of my middle grade. I think I'll read most of my middle grades next month because they're just been on my shelf staring at me.
Cassie's here. Hello.
Hey, Kelsey.
Hi, Kelsey.
I'm happy to see you all. So,
I finally got to like a cute romantic scene in Throne of Glass. So I'm like sitting here annotating it. Because I know realistically this is not I don't trust SJM one bit when it comes to love interest at all.
no.
So, I learned my lesson with Akatar, okay? I learned my lesson with Akatar.
Yeah. Is this your first time reading it then?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you can trust her.
But I don't trust anything that she writes. I don't trust it because I just know she's gonna pull the rug from under me, and I'm just gonna be like, really. And I've seen fanfic on IG, so I know for a fact that it's not gonna work out the way I want it to. Although I like the character, so yeah, I'm kind of sad, low key. And I'm just hoping in the other books that my characters end up happy. That's all I want. I want them to be happy.
Yeah.
That's all I can hope. No one say anything, okay? No one say anything. Oh gosh, I'm just sad because I really think
you can be sad.
Yeah. I tell you, I was one of those people who actually liked Tamlin in Akatar. And there's hate surrounding him, but I liked him a bit. I feel like there was so much potential for his character. So much.
Yeah, I also liked Tamlin in the beginning. And I'm a little bit sad for him because she did him so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he was a shitty character, but I mean,
she obviously made him shitty. Like she didn't have to. At least not that shitty.
Yeah, I had no idea about that. And so when I was reading Akatar, I looked up fan art for Tamlin. And I was like,
no.
Wait, what? I was so confused.
I learned my lesson with that. I looked up fan art for Selena and I spoiled myself.
Yeah, I've learned I can't do that anymore.
I'm not doing it ever again. I'm just gonna read the books and then look up character, the pictures after.
Yeah. Okay. So glad you're enjoying it. For me, Blade Zephyr was one of those good but not great books. Okay. I never heard from the book.
I've seen it, but mostly for people who typically read like dark, grim type books. That's the type of genre I see shelved under. So if you're into like dark, grim, then I've seen it on BookTube floating around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not reading right now, but I just wanted to pop in and listen while I do makeup.
Ooh.
That's okay.
That sounds good.
Also, yes, I was away from home for a month, and good fries.
Mm-hmm.
I like how she said good fries.
Okay. Oh, that's the rest. So character building, no plot, so I've been putting it off forever.
Okay.
Look, you keep putting off. Okay. Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning. Good afternoon, wherever you are right now.
I'm one of those people though who I don't mind a book not having a plot if the characters are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm one of those.
I agree with that.
I'm a character-driven person, so if a plot is full of plot holes, or the plot is really mediocre in the book, I'm not complaining if the characters are great. However, if the characters are shit, then we're gonna be throwing hands because I'm like, you gave me no plot and then you gave me okay character. It's like, no,
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
just no. I'd cry. It's okay.
Yeah. I think back when I was 16, I really enjoyed this huge plot, and I'm not cared about the characters when
Mhm.
they're. I mean, when the plot is good, it's okay. When the character is not that good, but now as an adult, I like more progress in the character than the actual plot. But sometimes I read the plot and was like, okay, the plot was good, but w- do we need that really?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my issue with it. I didn't see the point of what was happening in the book, like why I'm on this journey with these people, why I'm here. Oh,
That's how I felt about Realmbreaker.
I have that. I have yet to read that, but I feel like everyone I've heard say the same thing.
Yeah. I was like, the plot wasn't that bad considering like it's your typical fantasy go on a journey, chosen one type
yeah.
thing. But then I'm like, why am I on this journey with these characters? They're all shit.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I mean, I have this book here. I didn't start this yet because I want to finish the Red Queen series by her before.
I've heard
And
that's really good.
I like it so far because it's not that huge plot and plot and plot. You have this really world building kind of type. And I think that's a style to have this huge journey and then there's something in the end happen a little bit. Maybe
Yeah.
that's happened in this book too. I don't know.
It's a shame because the book is so pretty.
Hi, Sydney.
Hi, Sydney. I was kind of struggling in the beginning of the reading because it was late for me, but I'm ready to read now. Perfect.
That's fine.
What are you reading?
Yeah, what are you reading? I'm the same way. I'm already invested in the characters and the writing is phenomenal.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
That's really good.
Same, I think characters can make a bad plot better, but bad characters can make a good. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yes.
that's true. No matter what I'm reading, if the characters aren't very good, I just can enjoy the book, even if the plot is amazing. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think this was my problem with the first book of the Red Queen series, Red Queen. I don't enjoy any of the characters. Now I'm enjoying them, but in the first book, I always dislike the first book of a series. This is something
Yeah.
I recognize. She's starting with Home Before Dark.
Oof. Another Riley Sager.
This is one of his book of his. This is my next read, and I'm scared because I'm already scared of White Smoke, and this is a YA thriller.
Wait, fun time.
Yeah, it's okay, Sydney. I remember that. That's also okay.
That's
We
fun.
have a lot of time. Thank God it's not a 24-hour readathon.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm only reading because I'm on sprints.
Yeah.
Like in between Hanani's and this sprint, I haven't read at all.
How long do you all plan to sprint? I think the sprint for my time is going to 8, or the plan is going to 8, so 3 hours still. I think we
Yeah.
are in. We can do it longer. I think no one's after me, I think, but we are
I
here for the next 3 hours.
think Sydney is later tonight
Okay,
or
then,
this evening.
but sure, 3 hours. We are still on this sprint.
Yeah. But it's like midnight for us though, so it's not like you're not gonna go that late. Or if you do, wow.
So, should I start the next sprint?
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe I can actually read this time.
Oh my god.
Again, 45 minutes, was this good?
This
Yeah,
might be the last sprint
maybe.
now. This might be my last spring because I'm going apple picking.
Yes.
Oh,
You
cute.
say that. I'm so excited for you.
Me
I wish I could do this too.
I
Really,
think
I've never been apple picking. That's cool.
apple picking, corn maze, and haunted house.
Wow.
Yeah.
Haunted houses are always the best.
I've never been to one, so I'm nervous.
They're a fun time, especially like other interactive actors in this one.
I'm not sure. Hopefully,
Oh, they're the best because they like get right up in your face and it's hilarious.
I'll make sure I tell you guys. Maybe I might get videos. I don't know. Maybe I might be too scared and drop my phone and run. Oh gosh.
Giving Paola San Diego one more sprint to grip me.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Might switch it to Good Girls Guide to Murder.
Ooh.
That
That
sounds
sounds
good.
interesting. So, hold on. Let's start.
See you later. Hello.
Why?
Oh,
Hello. So this book got intense really quickly. I would say Trigger Warning for Self-Harm, if anyone wants to read this. Wow. It's a lot. But I think I read about 30 pages, I think.
Hopefully.
He's doing so much better than me because I only read like 5%. I don't know.
I think I only read like 10. But things are starting to pick up. So I'm like, I figured out who could be doing something, and I was just like, how could she have not seen it? Like, it was like right there in her face. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
But I'm the reader, so I guess I have a more distance. I can put two and two together versus her like actually going through what it is she's going through, so she can't really see everything. I have the full 360 view, and she's just there like, oh, man. If I read that she's shocked, I'm gonna throw this book. I'm gonna be like, this girl. If she acts too shocked at this reveal, I'm gonna be like, really? I'm gonna start doubt your skills as an assassin if you couldn't think that was possible at all. That's a little bit.
Yeah. For assassin, she doesn't kill very many people.
Right?
I'm so glad Hanani's not here to hear y'all
Yeah.
slander.
Talking trash about a favorite character.
Like, let me see. I'm wondering if I could take my book with me, but I don't know if I'll have. Maybe I haven't had time to read in the car. I don't know.
Oof, I can't read in the car.
I know.
you
I
can
wish
try
I
it.
could. Makes me sick.
You haven't got that long left.
Yeah, I don't really have. I try to force the book in my bag, and for once, I wish I really had a smaller book because the bag I'm taking is not that big. I don't want to leave it home, and I don't want to start a new book while I'm out because I'm like zoned in on this one. I want to know what happened. So I don't know. I have to hold it in my hands, even though it's cold. I'll hold it. My hands can freeze. My hands can freeze.
It's fun.
I've taken one of my book sleeves with me, so there's that. Put them to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pink tabs. So an image of content. What are you guys all reading again? Oh, Thrill of Glass for me. Hanani might come slow.
Hold on. This is prettier. And I made it to page 226. So I read 100 pages.
Oh my god. And what gets
This
me is
book
that
is
you're reading in
intense.
your second language as well. I'm like, that's not fair.
But it's really easy. It's scary, so I want to read more, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and so I'm just want to read it.
Is it quite
But
fast paced
yeah.
as well then?
Yeah, it's fast paced.
That's good.
I didn't expect that because it's not my first language. So, but it's good so far. Hello, hello. I'm not reading yet, doing some work. This is also okay.
Yeah.
Work is important. Some more customers came, but I managed to read about 30 pages.
Well done.
This Plain Bad Herons, was it? No?
Mm-hmm.
This is a huge book. This is this was
really
the reason I
funky.
bought this. Instead I bought Empire of the Vampire. I mean, that's also
That's still
a good
chunky.
book. But this was really huge. It's time for me to get some sleep, but it was so much fun. Good night. Hope you sleep well. I think she's already gone, but
Yeah, she's pretty good.
I sat up too late with Simon on last night's sprints. I fell back asleep. No reading for me.
Oh, no.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I didn't read anything. I read about 20 pages and then started figuring out my annotation key. Yeah, I had a problem too with white smoke, because I can't do my original tapping system that I have before, and I need to remember it till I get a post-it note so I can write down what I actually did with my annotation, so I can do it. Now it runs up in time to hear you all.
No, she won't.
What time is it by her?
It's 12 hours behind you.
12 hours.
Yeah, so it's what, 6 a.m. for her?
She's probably awake.
Probably.
But
Wakes
still
up people.
Yeah. I mean, she stayed up very late last night for her,
Yeah, true.
so she may have a lion.
I have to go to lunch, but I hope you have a great rest of spring. Thank you.
Bye, Kelsey.
You enjoy your lunch.
Hi, Kelsey.
Yeah, it's pretty long, but the chapters are pretty short for the most part, so the tabs. That's good. You can't have a 900-page book in 50
I think I would cry if that were the case.
Unless it's The Witch's Heart that doesn't have any chapters.
What do you mean it doesn't have any chapters? I have that book to read. You're telling me it has no
It has 3 chapters.
Broken into 3 parts, and there's no chapters.
Only 3 parts. That's not really a chapter, it's a part. So the first part, I think, goes over 120 pages or more, I think. Yeah.
No.
There's like little, you know how it'll like break in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was just, yeah.
Yeah. I read 30 pages and just went, no, not right now.
Why didn't anyone I haven't read that much reviews, but I've never heard anyone say anything about that. Like that's something they should that's something I
They
should
should tell them.
I saw you. I opened it in my Kindle app, and on the bottom it says how long you will need for the next chapter or the book, and it says 2 hours till the next chapter, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
2 hours till the next chapter? What the hell? And about 2 hours, and I'm done with this book, not for the next chapter. And then it was not good either.
Mhm.
I think I
So,
saved
yeah.
myself by DNFing.
I pray I like it at least because I'm just like I'm aiming for a 3-star. I hope it's at least a 3-star. I'm gonna cry if it's not.
That's what I
think
rated it
I
with
gave
3
it 2
stars.
Yeah. But didn't you say, Lauren, that it's better if you don't know anything about Norse mythology?
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about Norse mythology. Okay.
Yeah, if I hadn't heard like what anybody else was saying about it and didn't look up anything like I had, then I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. But the writing too was really like simple, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This book was the moment I realized I hate retellings.
Oh jeez.
He's
I
going well.
had the same problem with the Song of Achilles because I already know the story. So when you know the story, you don't really get any new information. I like more retellings when you read a book and this is its own story,
Mhm.
and then you just figure out afterwards this is this is a retelling, and then, or you
Right.
notice
More of
what
a
is his own
reimagining.
story. But this is more like a fantasy kind of thing. Cece
Like
is what you
Legendborn. Legendborn, I think, is supposed to be a loose retelling of King Arthur. I felt like the author made it her own story.
Hmm.
Yeah, like when they change the retelling, that I think that's the best way.
I
Yeah.
like it.
And I think what I don't really like on the Vicious Heart was that even though it was felt like a Wikipedia article that I read, um, I noticed, I don't know if my information was false, but the author didn't put the kids in the right order. I
Uh-huh.
thought Hell was the second child, or not the first one. But this could also be a wrong information for me. But this was something that was getting really on my nerves, that this wasn't correct. But this could also be a wrong information, so I'm not a pro into the story. Kingdom of the Curse is glaring at me to read.
Then do
Then
it,
read it.
Cece. Give
Read
in.
it.
Yeah. That's what happens when you grow up in Arkansas.
Oh gosh.
You sound real happy about that.
No,
I'm excited.
I hate it.
No, don't hate
Oh,
it. I like your accent.
I'm so tired.
The funny thing is, like, people that live here say I don't really sound country. So most of the people around here, their accent is much stronger than mine.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard stronger accents, definitely. Wow.
I used to get it a lot when I was in my home country for most of my life. I used to be told I didn't sound Antiguan enough because I'm from Antigua, and like but I find that my country compared to other Caribbean islands have a much stronger accent. Like Jamaicans, you can usually pinpoint because of their accent, and like other islands, like they have a more distinct accent. Antiguans, it's hard for me to recognize my own people when we're not in the same country. It's just like maybe I could tell from the look, but not. We're very good at hiding our accents or just like blending in with whoever we're with. Like our accent is not distinct. I feel like our island probably borrows from different countries and we just put it together.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. Only like the elder people I find tend to have an accent I think might be our original accent, but I feel like that's dying with them slowly like disappearing. Younger generation is just like, well, no.
No. Yeah. I mean, like I have it like both ways. Sometimes I get told that I sound very Essex because I'm from a county called Essex in England, and then some people tell me that I don't sound anything like Essex. Like, and I'm like, can you pick one side?
No, they're not gonna pick it one.
I'm so glad that I don't have a Bavarian accent. Everyone says to me that I don't have one, and I'm so glad that I don't have one because not having a problem with that. I understand, of course, all the people around me, but everyone. I mean, it's for a reason. The unsexy accent in Germany.
Oh
So-
god.
I'm glad that I don't have this one.
Oh, thank you. Oh god. I wonder how maybe I need to divide up how many pages I have left and then maybe try to do like try to have like a page goal to help me read faster. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I tend to read fantasy super slow and I tend to read romance super fast.
Yeah, I find that too.
I just like I don't want to miss anything. Like I'm so a stickler for details. Like I like as I'm reading, it's actually sticking. If I don't get it to stick, I reread it again. Maybe that's why I take so long. Like rereading the page. What? I didn't get that. Reread it again.
Yeah, but in fantasy, you have sometimes this really good foreshadowing. You don't really notice while reading this the first time. But I reread the Sarah J. Maas books, the Throne of Glass books, and I was like, I'm seeing.
You see everything.
I see everything. Now I see everything. You tell this right in the first book. So
Mm.
Brandon Sanderson did the same thing. Like this unnecessary information and was like, okay, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
remember this when this will show up. And then in the end I was like, okay, I didn't expect that, but that's okay. How many pages I have left in White Smoke? A lot. $170. I can read this.
That's how many you have left?
Yeah, I'm on page 226, and this book has 373.
You could get that done.
I've got about 160 left.
I have 93.
93.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh.
Tells me that I should be able to finish this today. If I come back tomorrow on Diana's Friends and I'm still reading this book, then I need to kick ass.
No, you're going to finish this today.
I hope
Mhm.
so.
Yeah, my goal is to finish this book tomorrow. If I get it done tonight, that's amazing. But I don't plan to read any more tonight after we're done here. So I probably won't read 160 pages in like 2 sprints.
Well, we read like
Wait,
maybe
everyone reads Kingdom of the Wicked.
yeah.
I was reading that.
Everyone's reading that. I like
Maybe
it.
we need a channel on this Discord for
Yeah,
it.
that
Yeah.
sounds a good idea.
It actually is a good idea. Kingdom of the Wicked. Now I kind of want to read that next.
Maybe that'll give you motivation to finish Throne of Glass today.
I'm really thinking about this now to read. I mean, this will fit as paranormal book, or
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah. So I can read it.
I
As
think
a paranormal one.
it has witches and magic, I think. Not
And
really-
it's short.
Isn't there a
And the
mystery
second book is
element as
out.
well?
So why not?
That reminds me. I should have gotten the audiobook for Kingdom of the Wicked today. Isn't today not the 9th?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's going on at the library? I know I put a hold for it to get to today. I have to check. I was
Yes,
waiting
love Kingdom of the Wicked.
to come because I wanted to be able to pick up Kingdom of the Curse right away because I heard it, Kingdom of the Wicked ends on a cliffhanger, and I don't like cliffhangers. Like, give me the next book.
Yeah.
So my Kingdom of the Curse should come on Tuesday. So if I finish it between Sunday and Monday, that would be awesome.
That would be good timing.
Yeah. I still have a Diary of Blood to read because I really want to read that. I really, really want to read that.
That's really short though. You
Yeah.
have to do that really quickly.
We'll see. I don't know. Next week is gonna be hard for me to read. Like when I go back to work Tuesday,
Mhm.
it's good. I feel like I read very little during the week. So I think I might save like that and Inheritance Games for the week then, because it'll be Inheritance Games seem like it'll be hard for me to put down since it's like a mystery type thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then A Diary of Blood, since it's short, hopefully it's fine with me reading throughout the week. It's 200 pages, 50 pages among Tuesday to Friday. That's what I'll do.
That sounds like really durable though.
Yeah. I was like, need 2 hours a day for that.
Already.
Ooh, yeah.
Readathons this month.
I feel
I've seen a lot of readathons on
there's
Instagram
so
in my
many in
story.
October.
Also for this weekend, I was like, but yeah. But you have more time. I mean, this readathon goes over a week, so it's a lot of time to read.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
doing
to level up the prompt, so I do that.
I mean,
I
like,
can read fast, but not that fast.
you read so fast, Zoe.
Yeah.
I know that's like every time Victoria is like, I won't be able to read all these books. I'm like, yes, you will.
Definitely will. I can only read romance fast, so unless I'm reading romance, I'm out of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that this last quarter of the year, I'm going to be focusing a lot more on fantasy because that's what I really want to read. I feel in the mood to read that. So
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to stick with, especially for just December is when I think it's going to be my most exciting reading month because there's so many wholesome fantasy books like The House in Cerulean Sea. Actually, I think I want to read a lot of TJ Klune's books in December. I want to read Amari.
Oh wow, you're gonna have a great month.
I better. Like I'm putting a lot of high, really well written books that I've heard like only good things about in that month.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and we have so many holidays in December. We got like what Christmas Day, Boxing Day. What's the next one? I think it's like 3. Maybe it's 2.
We get Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day.
And depending on when it lands, I don't know what year Christmas Day lands. I know we usually, if it lands on a weekend, we get the first.
I think it's like a Saturday or Sunday.
So if it is, then yay!
More long weekend.
And I made sure I took my vacation. I already booked my vacation for December. So I'm basically going to be off almost 2 weeks in December.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
So,
I just have like
like
a couple days in between December and like Christmas and New Year's. So I've got like a whole week off.
Yes. And then I have to go back to the disaster of January 2022.
Stop.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Don't think about that.
So regardless of what's going on in the world, once it's year end, it's like time to start pushing out year-end financials. That's gonna be a lot of work. So I need to be happy in December so I can brace the new year. Oh gosh. I don't know. Hopefully 2022 is better than 2020 and 2021.
Yeah. I feel like it's getting progressively better with you.
Like I don't know. I feel like everything has I want to do more outside, but I'm just like outside costs even more than it did before the pandemic.
Yeah, because everyone knows how valuable it is now.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, I can't go outside anymore. It costs every time I go outside, money comes out my pocket. Sometimes I come home with a book, but that's not what's really taking all my money. Like, yay. Yesterday I got Prison Healer. I used a gift card, so I didn't break my book buying ban. But like yesterday I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get some groceries to cook for Thanksgiving. Stops at the bookstore to pick up a book. Sees another book while I'm waiting for my book to be brought to me, and I'm just like, oh, this book sounds interesting. This is why you don't browse bookstores.
No.
You're like, when you go for a pickup, stay at the front. Just don't even bother going looking at the shelves.
Yeah, I've broken my book buying ban so many times in like the past couple of days. I was like, I bought Fairy Lake Diviners, and then I bought the Illumicrate Greenbone Saga, and I'm like, I really need to go on a book buying ban, like seriously, like very strictly. It's not.
I think I had mentally prepared for the Greenbone Saga one. What I didn't prepare for was the Bargain series, and I'm getting the Bookish Box, the Diviner series. I was gonna get Fairy Loot, but after the hassle of getting Fairy Loot here for Blood and Ash, I was just like, let me get the one that's more closer to me, which is the US one.
Yeah.
I don't think they're doing a dust jacket though compared to Fairy Loot, so they're doing the like embossing on the hardcover. So I'm hoping it's something on the level of what they did from Blood and Ash. If there's no dust jacket.
Yeah, just like the naked hardcover.
Yeah, they're doing that, custom end pages, character illustrations, I think throughout maybe. I'm not sure. I think I saw something like that on the Instagram post. So giving up the dust jacket, they're doing more on the book and throughout the book. So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, this might be nice.
Yeah, I had factor in both of them, but I hadn't factor in that they were in the same week. I thought I could like separate them by like 2 paychecks, and I was like, nope. I was like, great.
The one thing I think for people in the US, the Bookish box actually has that option where you can pay, like they have like a payment plan thing. It's like through one of those credit people. So it's kind of
through installments.
Klarna.
yeah, and I think that's great. At least for the US people, at least you have the option of not having that big cost. Like if you're buying 2 series at the same time, you don't have that big cost like hitting your card at once. I used 2 different cards. I was like, okay, let's play Russian roulette. Which card am I picking for which one? Like, that's what I had to do. So, and they're not shipping until what, next year too? So
Yeah.
it's like you paid all this money, but you're really not going to see the return until next year. So I don't know. It looks like I may have to hop off because my ride is supposed to be on their way soon. But I will join on my phone in the chat.
Oh,
I'll join the chat because I can. I just can't. I can't stream or join a stream from my phone, but I can chat in the comments.
Okay.
that's so great.
So it's not bye, everyone. It's just bye on screen. So thank you guys for having me on screen with you.
It was so much fun. I hope you have a great day at the apple picking farm.
Me too. Outside is looking like sunny, so I hope it stays that way.
That's good.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good. So I feel like I'm a slow reader. When I try to go too fast, I lose context and have reread, and that adds to it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I had a problem too, but I built this up the reading. When last year I didn't read that much, but through the pandemic, all my activities got cancelled, so I need to do something in my spare time, and I start reading again, and then I built this up. So I think, but I had the problem too in the beginning. Yeah, have fun. See you in the comments. So I think we can do another sprint. I do again 45 minutes. I think that worked good.
Yeah, sounds good.
So wait. Oh no, I'm too big.
It was the genuine shock.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I have got 100 pages left. I'm happy about that.
Ooh.
And it's getting emotional.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's good.
Did you say last night on Sprints that it had witchcraft in it?
Yes, it does. Yeah. But it's a male witch, which is different to what I've like.
Yeah.
He calls himself a witch. He doesn't call himself a wizard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. I've never read that before, so that's interesting.
I'm almost halfway through with spoiler alert, and I'm getting invested now.
Yes. It is a really good book.
Mm-hmm. I could definitely do without the like glimpses into the shows that he's done in the past and like the movies and stuff. It
I
always,
skipped all of those like in between the chapters, like the scripts and stuff.
yeah, it distracts me a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I skipped all of that. I'm not even gonna lie. That part was boring. Yeah, but I like the characters.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Zoe? How far are you?
I made it to page 315.
Oh my god.
You're almost done.
Yeah. And okay, this book is good, but I asked me, is this really for teens? This is a YA. I don't know. I mean, I
What
don't
do
read
you-
thrillers.
Does it
Never?
read as an adult?
It's an adult.
No, does it read as an adult then, even though it's supposed to be YA?
I don't know. I mean, I normally don't read thrillers or that kind of stuff, so I'm pretty easy to scare. And this book scares the shit out of me. I need to say this like that because there's no other way.
Yeah.
I think Tiffany D. Jackson really writes like for older YA audience because when I read Monday's Not Coming, I was surprised at how dark it got
Yeah,
for YA, but it went there, and so
yeah. I mean, she put this subject with the patchwork family kind of good in there with the little sister that is annoyed by her new siblings and this kind of stuff. So this is YA kind of stuff, but the rest of it, I will not recommend this book to a 14-year-old. But maybe it's just me who's because I'm so easy so scared. That's not the right thing for me, but so
Yeah.
Esme is here. Hello. I read the first 16 pages of The Silent Patient. Is this good?
Yeah, I think Amber's reading that and I think she's enjoying it.
Yeah. My copy of Kingdom of Curse was damaged, so it didn't. Oh.
No, I hope you can get a refund on it. It's not good.
I'm on page 56 of Kingdom of the Beacons if I'm showing. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
The next book I'm going to read is Kingdom of the Wicked. Now I'm invested.
Yeah.
I need to
I
read
feel
this.
like everyone doesn't like the main character. Like Diana said that she didn't like her.
I'm very interested to hear what Zoe thinks. I love when Zoe rants about a book.
Oh, it's yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. I read 95 script pages of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and I'm loving the mixed media I expect.
Ooh. I need to pick that book up very soon.
Yeah, me too.
Like
I was supposed to like do the buddy read with
me
everybody.
too.
I know.
I never did it. I was like back in the summer.
Yeah.
I need to live in my truth. I read nothing.
Well, that's good. You live in your truth.
That's okay.
It happens to the best of us.
But you're still here. Oh God. I know she's a dumb. Whatever. Guess I'm not like the other girls talk. Oh no, not the other girl. Oh.
Oh, Esme's really calling us out, Lucy.
Oh,
Oopsie.
I need to read it by the end of the year. That's my goal. But damn, Esme.
I mean, don't worry. I just bought the book Lore by Alexandria. What does she call it again? I don't know. This was one of the first body reads in the Citadel. I just bought this book. I don't read it back then. Oops. You know when you watch a mystery movie and the answer is so obvious you're screaming at the TV. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, you gotta be like, she's young, she's naive. You gotta have that sort of attitude with her, I guess. Is Kingdom of the Wicked YA?
I think
so.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense if the main character is a bit dumb.
Wait. Let's check.
I know
But I
I didn't care for the main character in Stalking Jack the Ripper.
I didn't care for her, but I didn't like find her like really annoying and like really.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have
Like,
like strong feelings.
her
about
character
it.
didn't bring down my star rating, you know.
Yeah. The Kingdom of the Wicked is a young adult book. But I mean, just because it's YA doesn't mean necessarily that the main character is dumb or should be dumb.
Yeah, I mean, like you do see that pattern, but yeah, it shouldn't be.
I mean, the most of them are dumb, but it will be completely fine when they have some intelligence in the brain. I think the MC is 18.
18, okay. So it's definitely older
Yeah.
YA then.
Yes, it's YA. Same, Lauren. I think I can finish White Smoke in the next sprint, next sprint. I think this is going to be the last sprint.
Yeah.
Are we doing one? I think I can finish this.
How long do you think it will be to finish it?
I think it's funny. I mean, I'm on the page 315, and this book has 370. So in the next 60 pages, there need to be all of this going down, and I don't know how she wants going to wrap up all the things that's going to happen.
Yeah.
You can't see anything, but I put dark violet tabs in there for foreshadowing. I'm thinking, oh, I think this is going to be important, and nothing of them just got answered. So
Oh no.
I think just one, but the rest of it. So I'm excited for what's happening there.
Oh goodness. I know. I don't think I'll finish my book tonight, but I mean, 100 pages left. I'll probably get 40 pages read tonight, and then I'll finish it up tomorrow, probably in the Citadel sprints. So yeah.
Oh yeah. There
Hope to
tomorrow.
finish this before sprints on Sydney's channel, so I can actually start a spooky book.
Ooh.
What is going to be your next spooky book?
I think I'm going to read Survive the Night by Riley.
Ooh. Everyone's reading Riley Sager.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I've heard many people are reading Survive the Night. They're all like reading Final Girls.
Yeah, Survive the Night hasn't had very many good reviews so far. The only people that I've seen like it are Sydney and then Haley Hughes, another YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
They're the only one. Everybody else is kind of like, it's not that great.
Yeah. Yeah, so maybe start with his least popular one.
I've read all of his except
Have you?
Lock Every Door and then this one.
Do you have a favourite out of the ones you've read?
Probably Home Before Dark, but like Final Girls was my favorite for like the nostalgia. It was one of the first thrillers I read, and I didn't see anything coming, and it just like blew my mind.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. Which one would you recommend people to read if they hadn't read any Riley Sager before?
I would probably start with Final Girls just because it's his first book, and that way, like if you go back to it, you're not, disappointed by any writing or anything like that.
Yeah. Cool.
I think I will start after the book with Kingdom of the Wicked, or what was it called again? This other book that we all talk about right now. And
Yeah.
tomorrow we'll start with Final Girls by Riley Sager. I just picked these books because the Final Girls and The Last Time I Lied are the only copies of him that got translated so far. So that's why I choose them. And so then I will start with Final Girls tomorrow. If you recommend this.
I hope you like
I have
it.
no exit also here. Your recommendation. Okay. For the next one, do we want 45 minutes as well or 30 minutes?
Do you think you'll be able to get your book finished in 30 minutes?
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe.
Let's do 30 then.
She says, I'm a slow reader, but she'll read 60 pages in 30 minutes.
Yeah. She'll read 2 pages a minute. Okay.
But we can also do 45 minutes again when you want, if you want.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
We want you to finish your book.
Let's do 45 minutes.
Oh, just not taking the challenge.
I mean, I could, but I want to enjoy this book also. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy the book.
I hope I enjoy this. So
Cool.
let's finish this book.
Let's do it. Hello. So I stopped reading during that sprint. I think I read like 20 pages, and then I watched Gavin's Believeathon announcement, which was amazing.
I don't know how many pages I read, but I'm on page 226.
Oh, you're quite close to the end then.
Yeah, it's like 100. I don't know math. 170 pages. Yeah.
That's cool. How was White Smoke?
5 stars.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Okay, I'm so excited to get to this book.
Me too.
I just was a little bit disappointed in the end of the book, but
Mhm.
I mean, this is not. I'm not into thriller, like I say 1,000 times. I think in the
Yeah.
last couple of weeks, but I mean, when we read a lot of thrillers, they always end the same. The last couple of months, I mean, the Final Girl Support Group or something like you will when you get to the end, I will talk to you what I mean. But I was just a little bit disappointed in the end, but it was still good.
Yeah. I mean, if you still gave it 5 stars, then it must have been good.
Yeah. And I read the prologue of this one.
Whew.
So
Been very productive sprints.
yeah.
Yeah.
I read another 76 pages on Scribbling, so into this book, highly recommend.
It's on the TBR already. Okay, I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay. Are the script pages different than the than original pages?
It's kind of like it's like an ebook page, which isn't always exactly the same as like a paper book
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
because of like the formatting and that sort of thing.
I read the pages and I'm loving this, but I'm also considering disappointed parent expressions because of the main character. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. I kind of love that though.
Also listen to the Switch bonfire ASMR ambience while reading, which makes it even better.
That sounds amazing. I was listening to like rain, thunderstorms, and I really like that. But which bonfire? Okay.
I need to remember that. In the last couple of months, I really like to look up on Spotify if someone just random did a playlist for the specific book that I'm reading.
Yeah.
And I started listening to the Kingdom of the Wicked
Yeah.
playlist that someone did on Spotify, and
Yeah.
it was
The only
first
thing with that
songs
is
was
like
good.
they have lyrics on it, and I can't listen and read when there's lyrics.
I used to be able to do that when I was a kid, but now as an adult,
Really?
I get distracted. I guess like
Yeah, I can't concentrate.
I start thinking about like all the things you think about as an adult, like worried about other stuff, and so I get distracted too easy.
I just got to the apple picking place.
Well, that worked out perfectly. I just finished it.
But this take longer.
Or maybe it's far from her house. I don't know.
Did you read anything while you were in the car? This is the next question. Did you
Yeah.
finish? Did you bring Throne of Glass with you? I was listening to another one called Dreams in the Witch House first, but it creeped me out.
Not creeped you out.
Oh, a lot.
I might
I mean-
avoid that one then.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting a little bit tired.
No, I'm tired too. Can you tell how
What
dark it is now?
Yeah, it's also dark here.
Yeah, I'm like half covered in the light because I don't have like the roof is made of glass, so we don't have any like lights on the roof. So I'm just surrounded by lamps right now.
It's just like the middle of the day for me.
That's good. You got the rest of your day before Sydney's to get spoiler alert done.
Yeah. I was reading a steamy part, so I was like training my face to just stay neutral.
Well done. Yeah. The steamy parts were quite good. They were.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
No,
These
neither was I.
the illustrated covers really
They throw you,
yeah.
definitely.
Was it the last print? I think.
It was
Yeah.
for me. I don't
Yeah,
know if you
for
guys
me
wanna
too.
continue. But I'm starving, so I'm gonna go. My
Yeah.
mum's ordered me a pizza, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
go. eat that.
I think I will also eat my leftover from yesterday as dinner.
Nice.
It is also pizza.
Well,
So,
but are you a person that would eat cold leftover pizza, or do you have to reheat it?
I think I enjoy it more cold because every
Yeah.
time I make it warm, it's like
It's not the same.
Yeah.
it's so hard to chew this pizza when it's so
Yeah.
I just eat it cold and
Yep.
just eating it and not
Mhm.
thinking about if you end up starting King of the Brigade, I want to hear talks for sure. I do that.
Yeah.
And I'm noticed what you meant with the description of food.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot of
hungry
people
now,
say-
and she talks about pasta, and I was like, maybe some pasta now would be good.
Okay, yeah. But I definitely think we need to have a Kingdom of the Wicked channel. We'll do
Yeah, I
that.
think I'm gonna make it when we get off of here.
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant. Thank you.
I'm craving pizza now.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
Get one.
So am I.
Just get one.
Yes.
There's no problem in it.
It's dinner time for you as well. Let's go.
You can eat a half pizza and then tomorrow the rest cold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The entire book takes place in Sicily, I think.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect as well. Is this the one about the twin sister? That's the one, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. And she writes it in the beginning of the book, and this, how does it called again before the book starts?
Prologue?
Here. Oh no, before the prologue. It's
Dedication.
for her great grandparents who immigrate from
Oh yeah, dedication.
dedication. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. That
Cute.
it's
I love
for the
dedication.
grandparents. I sometimes
Like-
read it.
The dedication for this book is literally for my parents who are significantly better than the ones I write about. I thought that was really funny. I must say the parents in this are pretty crap.
Yeah. Normally I don't really read the dedications, but I started this the last couple of months, and then I started this because I random read the From Blood and Ash dedication, I think, and or was the A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. I think it was one from Jennifer Armentrout's new books, and she dedicates this book for the healthcare workers in the during the pandemic, and I was like, thank you. I just started crying because I read that, and I was like, thank you for that. So the food sounds so good. Yeah. Well, entire books so far. I don't know what's coming next.
I'm sure it'll be something good.
Yeah.
Wow. I just realised I've been on sprints for 8 hours today.
Oh my god.
Well, cool.
That'll be me by the time this afternoon, this evening sprint's in.
Yes. Yeah. What's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? I might be able to jump on like an hour of Sydney's. Just in the chat. But yeah.
Aspen Queen,
Thank you.
she is.
Thank you so much.
How many pages have you read today?
I've only read this. 312. So yeah, I've been taking it easy. I'm not turning this day into 24 hours readathon.
No, we have time. We have time.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, nope, I'm not gonna just sit all day and read. I'm gonna do something in between sprints.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's good now.
Yes.
It was fun that you were here.
Yay.
I was not alone in my first life. And we were productive today.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Very much enjoyed it.
it was very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hope you all have a lovely night, day, morning, whatever time it is right now. I have no clue, but I hope I can enjoy my evening and don't have. I live in an old apartment that is built way back into the 1800s, and it's really noisy here. And I hope I don't. And I'm not scared after the smoke, because the description was like there's some cracks here and there, and I'm like, my whole apartment is a crack.
Yeah. No, my house isn't that old, but it's like turn of the century, 1900s, and it's cracks everywhere. Like
Yeah.
the pipes start like shaking, and you're like, oh my god.
I'm reading one part of the book, and then I heard footsteps. I was like, oh my god. And then just my neighbors above me just walks like people do.
Yeah.
Everything is fine. So, okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye. Enjoy your pizza.
Thanks.